We have to soft reset here for danger. This is a danger value reset. So we need a big shot from Barret. We need a big shot from Barret before the tail is raised. So Guard Scorpion needs to attack Barret twice. Oh, and the reset counter, what I just did is the route. I don't think I should count that as a reset. Each time that you make a save, you have to reset. That's just, like, what has to happen. Okay, so far this fight is really good. This is really, really, really good. This could be the run. AB guy. Oh my god, this is awesome. We got it. We got it. We got the big shot. We needed a big shot before the tail laser. Why a big shot and not a braver? I have no idea. But we needed it. Now we just need to survive the fight. Okay, we might not survive the fight. Yeah, Barret is badass. That's right. This trick where you hold the attack, this is in the guide. This was known about. And we need to finish the fight with Bolt even though we have a Braver. I don't know if I'm allowed to big shot him. Okay, we better win with this Bolt. If we win with this Bolt, then we win. We're fucked. Okay, that's reset 1. We need to die. That was a good fight, though. That was a really good fight. Actually, it's gonna be faster. It'd be faster and harder to reset, I think. Okay, so 1 resets. It's good that Barret has his limit bar pretty full. Yeah, we are saving limits for Airbuster. That is correct. That was known. If anybody wants to run the numbers to see how close to dead he was, that would be interesting. I think we almost killed him with that bolt. And then if he had just, like, targeted Cloud at the end instead of, like, focusing Barret the entire fight, then that would have been a success. Are we using the 2004 guide? Yeah. It's the fastest guide that had ever been published as of 2004. on, Barret. I'm gonna keep this going, because he might get to... He might attack Barret after this, still. Oh shit, that was... I might need to do controller, Okay, this could be the fight. This could be the fight. But I might need to do controller memory. There's a really good chance that I won't be able to make it through this without controller memory. Actually, no. This is not good. And I'm gonna set controller to memory. 2 resets. Did they post it fast? Probably not, because it was probably uploaded over, like, dial-up internet. Hey, Vanderkish. I need cursor memory. I won't be able to do this without cursor memory. So, I've done cursor memory, I've done camera angle fix, and I've put on the targeting indicator. Those are the 3 variations the 3 deviations I've done so far. AFI X NO Gear S. Did you ever figure out, if I've been serious the entire time while calling you Fi? Okay. This is good. This is really good. This is good. Come on, Barret. It's good that our Cloud has a really high magic stat. Cloud can hit for 94. Okay, target Barret one more time. Okay, so I lost the first run because of controller initial instead of memory then. Because I didn't remember doing any attacks in that run. It's just too natural to hold circle during this fight. Cloud. So we mash through so that Barret ends up in the fight. Getting rid of Tifa. Tifa, you take care of her. So far, this is pretty normal. Things aren't going to start really getting weird until we, like, make it to, maybe Materia Keeper. Okay, don't change his name, because that wastes time. Oh, that's the wrong target. Oh shit. This is real bad. I think this is a reset. I can't. That's a reset. That's totally a reset. I had all those people targeting the wrong thing. Good thing we just saved. Okay, let's do better. That was really nice of them to put a save point right there. So what I'm actually worried about is after this fight. Because I need to talk to Hojo's lackey. And I don't know where he's going to be standing. Hopefully he will be visible immediately. Thanks, Kumo. Ba, ba, ba. This is our second Tryon sample. See if I can get a good Red 13 naming again. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've gotten the 68 key. That's Braver number 3, right? I'm not sure if that's 3 or 4. I think I might have incremented a Braver, but then not removed it after the reset. Buster apps sample. Okay. Okay, we just need Cloud to not die, and then we're gonna be fine. Would have been nice if we could have healed before this, but we don't have Restore equipped. So close to another limit. No, fuck. Yeah, we're inactive, and we don't have restore equipped, so we can't heal. Barrett's not getting restore all until the next menu. Whose idea was this? Hey, can you think of any better strat? No, the entire run is done in ATB Active, RJ. The entire run. You need the Mega Elixir, you don't deserve to live. If you need the Mega Elixir, then you probably don't appreciate this excellent art. We had actually kind of bad luck there. We had bad Zalem positioning. Are you hyped for the skip? RJ, are you ready for the skip? Do you know about the skip? There's a skip we're gonna do. No, not this one. An even better skip. The kids are doing it in no slots these days. I think Losebell's doing it. But watch this. Check this out. It's about to happen. Fuck yeah, long range skip. We did it. That was a successful long range skip. Okay, we don't get to save before Bottom's Well. So if we die to Bottom's Well, we have to do the flashback again. Cloud gets poison, Eris gets Mithril Armlet, Fire equipped and weapon. We sell a bunch of stuff, and we buy up to 40 grenades total. We need to get poison activated by... Oh yeah, swamp. Okay, good. I forgot about that. Oh, and I know now that we can just buffer up out of that save and we will cross. That wasn't a bad swamp. Okay, I'm just gonna free cam. I don't know how many fights. I don't know if it's... My notes just say avoid forests to Junon. I don't think he gave a number of fights that we were allowed to take before we had to reset. But I think 2 is okay. If we get a 3rd, I'll reset. Nothing else? I believe you, but I want to see it. Do you know what page it is? I thought nothing else was only for the perfect run. I need to check if this is perfect run or not, but also... For a perfect run. We're fine. That's for a perfect run. This... Okay. Okay, I missed that part. Okay, poison. Eris Mithril. Fire. Cell, Star, Talisman, Protect Fest. buy to 40 grenades total. We have 11. Okay, we have 3 tries for poison. Fire or bolt to remove bubble. Limits are optional. And instead of 5 then 9s, we do 9, 9, 9, 9, 5. Double dolphin strats. So far, this is pretty reasonable. Okay, this is the run. This is it. Fuck yeah. Optional limit number 1. That's Braver number 4, also. Use the limit system. Okay, don't die. Don't die. Oh, shit. No! Oh, okay, okay, don't die. Take less than 52 damage. Fuck! I think there's a reset. I'm gonna reset. Resetting now is gonna make Demon's Gate way easier. We need as much experience as possible on her. Also, it was slow getting to the place. You know, yeah, 2 Enks is just awful. Not only was it 2 Enks, but I also, like, had to look up the guide. To look at page 21. We're gonna sell Transform, Titan Bagel, and Potions if necessary. We need to get to 8,000 gil to buy HP+.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Holy shit, everybody's, like, throwing money at me. You know, if you still have any money left, I'm trying to afford HP+ right now. Thank you, Black Domus. Sell, transform. What do we have for money? Okay, we need to sell Titan Bagel. Okay, that's enough. Okay, now we're broke as fuck. Finger skip, skip. Molly times 6 and limit. And Cloud needs to be the person, one of the people who throws either Molly 4 or Molly 5. No, that's double early HP+, actually. Okay, the biggest scam in original FF7, there are 2 candidates. They're the magic draining things that are not Magic Hammer. Magic Hammer is effective, But Ghost Hand and Mind Blow are absolutely scams. I want to say that Mind Blow is the bigger scam. Because usually you're getting it right around like the fight with Motorball, and then you're like, hey, I've got a new Barrett limit. I'm gonna try it on Motorball. And then you use Mind Blow, and it's like, what the fuck?
That's a good trick.
Holy shit, that was stupid. Yeah, it does definitely blow. So you could argue that it's not a scam because it tells you that it blows. Thank you for keeping the scam train going, everybody. Display Coffee and people. 420. Nice. I think we're allowed to heal before the fight. And then this is going to be 6 mollies and a limit.
I'll try spinning.
Yeah, we're going to have to heal before the fight. Okay, 6 mollies and a limit. Let's go. Better work. Four. Okay, and we need to use a Braver here. We finished the fight with a Braver. Because we need to learn Cross Slash. Okay, we lived. And I'm gonna queue this just in case it doesn't... Okay, good. That totally worked. Thank you for the 69, Turtle. We're on our way to Hype Train level 4, 20%. Okay, let's do that one more time.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thank you for the 20 bits, Zook. Oh, I'm gonna have to change my party order because right now Cloud is set to do number 4. Okay. Now Cloud is... Okay, I think we're... Oh, fuck. This might be okay. We don't need red for, like, anything. If another person dies, then I think we just need Cloud alive. Okay, this is a reset. This is definitely a reset. So, another candidate for, like, a competitor with Mind Blow. Okay, we incremented resets. A competitor with Mind Blow, in terms of biggest scam in Final Fantasy VII, is Breath of Earth. Okay, Stingers was a reset. Well, okay, now we know that we don't need to sell any potions. Yeah, reset counter is about to go sky high. But we're set up. We have everything. We have both of the HP pluses. Oh, do we... We're not going to learn Trine. We're not learning Trine because we don't have... We don't have E-skills. No, I don't think we equipped them yet. Yeah, we don't learn them. Both on Cloud? I don't see... Okay, what page? This will be a reset. This will be a reset. Bottom of 26. Somehow I didn't get that in my notes. Okay. Okay, we're gonna lose this fight anyway. Almost certainly. Reset until trying to reset. Okay, C-Bio. Yeah, okay, so there's a reset anyway. Certainly we need to equip it before Razor Weeds. Happy 420, everybody. So each time I load the save, I need to equip the enemy skills. You heal through and you cross slash. And you defend. And you cast healing, you use Healing Wind with Eris. Resaving would take time. And I like menuing before MK. My favorite place to menu. E-Bio, Barret Cure All, Eris Healing Wind, Cloud Cross Slash, and then everybody defends. We are okay, Drexus. Or at least I am okay. So is Cure 2 / Trine a counter, or is it one of his actual attacks? I was under the impression that it was an actual attack in his script, rather than a counter. And if that's the case, then we're going to have it happen to us, unless we manage to... unless we manage to just, like, keep him paralyzed. Yeah, it's based on his HP, but... I'm not aware of... You might be right, but I'm not aware of it being... of it needing to be a counter. We're at 4. Switching to the phase that allows him to use it. Switching him to a different... to the part of the AI script that includes it, you mean? Effectively. I need to update the stream plans to include the run that's happening right now. But aside from that, the stream plans should be accurate. Yeah, the Garland notes, but also the Garland strat includes using cross slash. So it's possible that it might be better to not use cross slash. But we're using cross slash because Garland tells us to. Okay, that's been 5 so far. Good thing the save point is really close to this fight. It would be even gooder if I had my enemy skills equipped. So he actually says, Garland actually says that you should probably get to save points and then menu, because then you can practice the menu and get fast at the menu. So it's faster to get to a menu. According to Garland, it's faster to get to a save point, save, and then practice the menu. And so that you're fast at the menu when you load out of it. So one problem, RJ, this is actually possibly a serious problem, is that every time I hard reset the console, I think... Yeah, I'm resetting the value that is seeding the battle RNG. So every time I do this, I'm targeting the same range of elapsed time since the console turned on for battle RNG. So I could be going into a desert of shrines, for all I know. The Cure 2 Shrine thing is something that starts to be part of his rotation um, after he's below 50%. Well, it's apparently not 1 in 8. If it was 1 in 8, then we would have it for sure. Yeah, it's looking like it might be 4.20%. Okay, good ATB. This is the run. This is it. This has to be it. We had good ATB and everything. So there's probably also going to have to be a YouTube video that has all of the resets. All of the runs that died. Are we having fun yet? Ask me again when we're at reset number 69. Yes. Yeah, later against the when we're still against MK. Good ATB. Ten so far. So what I should do is wait a little bit at the start screen. I should wait a little bit before loading the save file. To just target a different section of the system RNG. Even right there is fine. Yeah. Yeah, apparently my MK strats are frame perfect. Okay, this is definitely a different frame, because we have different ATB. Are you trying to say this is not a good run? This had been an amazing run until now. This had been my best no slots run ever. I think technically it still is. Have we been tracking IGT? Next time I menu to equip enemy skill, look at what the time is. Okay? But yeah, it's not a fair fight because Garland was using a PSX and I'm using a PS2. No, from the save. 344. You see? From the save file. 59. 58, whatever. 344, 58. Okay, so basically I'm right at Garland. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay. Okay, Barret, Cure All, Air's Healing Wind. Oh, that's bad. Barret was supposed to survive that. Okay, that's bad. This is another dead run. Yeah, that was close though. That looks really good. Yeah, get that. Well, the pause. No, basically, I needed Barret to not die. I think Trine was already happening. The damage from Trine had already been calculated before I hit pause. Hey, RJ, don't you have a moderator sword? Have you considered timing out Materia Keeper? Characters aren't renamed, yeah. It's the fastest way to get through a character naming thing is just press start, then circle. That's it? Fuck yeah, okay, we inputted the bio. So Barrett's supposed to do Cure All first, actually. And then Healing Wind. He survived! He survived! Okay, he's got like 9 hit points left or something. No. Dude, Barrett was alive and everything. Did I not just press the button? I'm at 15 for MK. I just marked this one down. Okay. Yeah, it worked. Only 15 resets. 16th try was the charm. Okay, now we need to make it to Rocket Town without an ink. Get the Yoshiyuki. We sell Wiser Staff, Power Soul, and Gem Ring. We buy Barrier instead of Time. Okay, we can't accept an ink on the way to Rocket Town. That isn't Mrs. Dragon, Duke. Well, maybe it is Mrs. Dragon, but it's not a relation to me. There are actually a lot of Ultima Dragons out there. Nice. Okay, our thing is up there. we're gonna do our sale in this shop that's next to the old guy. Wiser Staff, Powersoul, Gem Ring. We don't need no Powersoul. Why would you need a Powersoul? Buy Time and Phoenix Downs. Buy Time is actually Barrier. And all the Phoenix Downs we can afford, which is 12. Okay. We're supposed to take GarlandG seriously. That's part of the route. Yeah, Powersoul's gone. My notes say to take GarlandG seriously. Yeah, he knows what he's talking about. He's not a first-timer. He's not even an ordinary expert. He's a true expert. He deserves to live. We got Fast Sid. This is the run. Okay, our equip before Palmer. First we get the drill arm. Right after we get the drill arm, Cloud gets Yoshiyuki, Barrett gets drill arm, Eris fire ring. Restore all goes from Barrett to Eris. Barrett gets manipulate. Okay, Yoshiyuki, drill arm, fire ring, Eris. Restore all moves to Eris. Barrett gets manipulate. Yeah, we don't have to worry about selling the curse ring by accident, Toast, because we just don't get the curse ring. Foolproof strat. Cursed people hate this. Witch doctors probably hate it. They're probably on the same list as, like, the marriage counselors, the tax attorneys, and the vampires, and the hitmen. Yeah, the hitmen. Yeah, they all hate this. Now you know what it is. If you don't get the curse ring... No. Curse ring users in a shambles. And the E in shambles should be a 3. And the S at the end should probably be a 5. So there's a good chance, RJ, that you tried to go through the door and pushed against it, but didn't press circle on it. But didn't, like, actually inspect it. Okay, I'm gonna take this bathroom break. reset every time you pee. Of course. Shit. Talk to Shara again. Yoshiyuki. Drill. Fire. That, okay. Barrett gets minute. Cloud passes bio
You're
until
following
poison,
me.
and then mollies. Barrett uses
Just a little
mollies. Eris heals whoever got hit with Mako gun. I should have cross-slashed there, but we'll do it next time. Okay, this will give us a chance to poison. He skips his turn on mollying with Eris. This is not going well. We've had way too many poisons, or way too many not getting poisoned. Okay, this might be it. Okay, we're dead. Yeah, the focus on Cloud is too much. Okay, so all of the stuff with the rocket we have to do again, and the movement to Rocket Town we have to do again. So it sucks to lose that fight, but that was especially bad RNG that I was getting during that fight. It looks like the fight is totally survivable. Like, it shouldn't be a problem, but there, we just couldn't get bio to stick, and he was, like, hyper-focusing Cloud way too much. Okay. Trine, Barrett manipulates, Cure 1, Trine, Barrett manipulates. So what we need is for her to heal. And start save scumming now. We don't need to reset there because we haven't done any... Our danger value is already 0 after the world map reset. Okay, here's number 1. Okay. We need the 4 Razorweed fight. Why? What do you mean, why? The answer isn't immediately obvious to you? How is the answer not immediately obvious? Okay, first, we're gonna try just right-left. We can save a lot of time by knowing how the encounter system here works. We just do right-left. We'll see what we get. Then we can add varying amounts of other buttons as necessary. Okay, right-left is not good. Also, I should heal before doing this. Next, I'm going to do up-down. I did increment that, right? No angst. This is buffered up. This isn't good enough, then we add other... Okay, this is not good enough. Okay, we're gonna go down. Okay, our next save is before Red Dragon. Okay, that was not good. So we're gonna have to wiggle early. And what sucks is that we're gonna have to do the clock spinning off of... This is the clock spin segment now. So whenever we mess up the clock spin, we're going back to right here. Doesn't look like I've got a very good IGT. Also, once we get out of the Tiny Bronco, we need no angst on the way to Tota. But that's relatively easy. But we could easily be here for a while until we get through... Until we get to the Tiny Bronco. It's going okay. I've been a combination of sick and playing video games lately. Which is why I haven't been streaming. But now... now I'm streaming video games on the internet. We're trying to get to the tiny Bronco without a fight. Oh, and it's going fantastic because I know about the one weird trick. You know, that the hitmen, the sauciers, the insurance claims adjusters, the marriage counselors, and the vampires all hate. The one weird trick. This is not going well. It would be nice if he said we could get one Enk. But we're not allowed to get an Enk. Okay, this time I'm just gonna go down and see exactly where it happens. So this next one is definitely gonna fail. Because I already know that buffer to down fails. If it ever happens again, it's gonna be another sub goal. Or another of that kind of, like, incentive-ish thing. So I need to pay attention to... okay, right there. Right at that spike is where we get the fight. But so far, this run has gone pretty well. Right now, we're losing time. We had a 16th try NK, but NK resets are really fast, because you know, like, at the very beginning of the fight, if it's going to be a good fight or not. Okay, we can go down until just before the big mountain spike. Little mountain spike. Big mountain spike. So I'm right about to get an Enk. Okay, if I can repeat that. Okay, I need to... we need to actually, like, make a CC skip off of whatever our IGT currently is. So I need to get to a certain pixel, and then move, like, right to a certain amount, or left, or whatever. Probably left to a certain amount. That's FF9. There is kind of an exploit. There's something sort of similar-ish that I'm trying to work out right now. I need to route a path. What I need to do right now is route a path from right here to the tiny Bronco. And I've got to decide... okay, from here... Okay, I wasn't doing that to stutter step, I just want to see exactly where the fight is going to happen. So I might be able to repeat the first movement, and if that's the case, then I can get really close before I move left. And then from there, I'll YOLO it. I think I went too far. Yeah, I went too far. Find a good... I need to find a good visual cue. I have a Sharpie. I could put dots on my monitor, but I don't know if I really want to do that. I did that on my CRT, but that's like a glass panel, you know, front that's easy to remove from. Apparently I should have gone a little bit further. Well, I would still be having this problem. Something I could do is save another time. If I really have to. If we get to 20 resets, I will save a second time. We're at reset 8 so far. Okay, I'm looking at Cloud's feet, and his right foot is before the big light green patch. Okay. Definitely we can do it if we save another time. But the visual cues for what just happened, I think, should be pretty repeatable. And then once I get to about where that fight was, then we YOLO it. Yeah, Temple is just going to be YOLO. Only the very beginning of this is going to be routed. Yeah, well, we're at 9 saves. When we reach 20, or not 20 resets, then we do a second save. I don't know if I'm 1 pixel away, or if I'm right on it. I think I'm on it. YOLO. Okay. Oh, we don't need to talk to him. That's crazy. Can you imagine? Because we don't need, the thing. We don't need Great Gospel. Holy shit. So, maybe we should go in... Okay, so that's 10. We're halfway. Yeah, that was already a bad run because I considered getting Great Gospel. Oh, everybody, each one of you is individually and uniquely the 69th viewer. So congratulations on being the 69th viewer, each and every one of you. Yeah, even you. Okay, well, fuck those 2 people who just showed up. Everyone except for those 2 people. The manip works. Now we just need to get into the temple. The problem is that every time the clock spin fails horribly, we're gonna have to redo that. We're gonna have to manip on the way into the temple somehow. Next time I'll go from the other direction. I'll go southeast into the temple. Did I just increment this? We're at... Okay, yeah, I didn't. But I did put it on the paper. I'm... Is this gonna accidentally turn into hundo length? You have no idea. Okay, are we currently... Is the counter currently correct? Right now? I believe it's currently correct. Okay. I'm prioritizing tracking on paper. Okay, we got the pixel. Yeah. I'm gonna save once we get to the YOLO section. We're at 12 resets here, I believe. I'm gonna get to just before the Enk is supposed to happen, and then I'm gonna save. And then that'll be really fast to do cycles to get in. And I don't know, the thought of having to do that manip every time something goes wrong with like in Temple, which is totally possible. I think things could go wrong in Temple. Eris defends. Cloud casts Bio. If poison doesn't stick, we reset. Cloud defends after poison. Barret cures whenever somebody's below 300 hit points. When Barret is hit, Barret cures, Barret, and Cloud high-pots Barret. You can use limits when they're available, if they're good limits. Good limits are defined as cross-slash or big shot. This shouldn't be that bad of a fight once we have the first try poison. But then Demon's Gate. Demon's Gate may be a nightmare. Demon's Gate and Safer Sephiroth are the two hardest fights in the run. There are other fights that would also be hard, but we have Magic Hammer. Are we gonna first try Red Dragon? I think Garland said that out of 4 times that he started with poison, started with bio, 3 of those times, it stuck. So I shouldn't worry. Hey, Colin. You're here in time for Red Dragon. If we get lucky, it'll be a dead dragon. It is not me. Harris defends. Cloud bio. Barrett also kind of just defends. Okay. That's our first Red Dragon reset. Potentially the first of many. Slot 4 or 5? Slot 4. We get to see Transparent Barrett again. Transparent. Yeah, Red Dragon should be easy. Basically, we're just resetting until Poison sticks, and once Poison sticks first try against Red Dragon, then we should survive. It should be like Materia Keeper, only without needing him to trine first, and without needing the trine to not kill me. Red Dragon should be done within like 5 or 6 tries. Demon's Gate is the run killer. Thankfully, I have a barrier, which is way better than Big Guard, And especially if you're fighting for the Demon's Gate fight specifically, I think it's better than time, better than haste. Right. Just defend bio. It would have been nice if I got to cast bio a second time, and I wasn't forced to reset, because, his breath attack against Eris was perfect. But the guide tells us that we need to reset. You have good advice for gamblers. The casinos hate that trick. That weird trick. The shocking trick. Fuck yeah! Okay, we've already input the cure. Die. Holy shit. Okay, I wasn't gonna be able to do anything about that. This is not going well. Yeah, that hurt too. Yeah, this is not our fight. Try again. Oh, the problem was that I didn't... I might have been fine there if I had input defend on Eris after the healing wind. I don't think I redefended. But she probably would have tanked that if she had defended. And then I might have had a chance. Given the amount of damage she took, it looks like she didn't defend. If only there was a way. Yeah, if only. That would be really nice. Just imagine if there was a way. There might be more than one way, even. What sort of time are we looking for? After DG. Okay, before Red Dragon, he has a 423. Garland had a 423. And apparently I'm in comparing my times against Garland's, Garland had allegedly the best Demon's Gate fight in history. The thing is that he learned, Garland figured out that if you do 2 limit breaks, that forces him to do a Demon Rush. Eris defend, Barret defend, Cloud Bio, Pray. It would be nice if we didn't have to go through all of that talking every time. Thankfully, the delay between the save point, the save bloke, and the start of the Demon's Gate fight is relatively short. So Demon's Gate resets should be pretty quick. Like, basically, he will slaughter me right away, and then I will reset. As opposed to cutscene, then slaughter. If we get a really good Demon's Gate, if we get an early Demon's Gate, we could quite possibly finish this entire thing in a single stream. I'm excited to find out if we get a good Demon's Gate or not. But we might only get through Demon's Gate at like 12 or so hours in which case then we're fucked. Or then we'll just finish Disc 1, because Genova Life will be easy. Genova Life is just wait until she does the Aqua Lung Open and then you win. And then the only hard fight that remains, the only, like, actually reset-heavy thing that remains for the rest of the run after Demon's Gate is Safer Sephiroth. And it's only hard because of ATB Active. And also, you don't know, you kind of have to just, like, hope that Cloud gets Shadow Flared. In the Safer Sephiroth fight, your attacker is whoever he targets with Shadow Flare at the beginning of the fight. And you Shadow Flare him back. That's the strat. And then hopefully he's dead by before he uses Supernova for the third time. Ha ha ha. Ouch. Okay, Aeris needs to redefend. That's just too much damage. I guess we could try... Okay, yeah. He's doing too much damage to me. It would be nice if he did less damage. Like, if he just did 30% less damage, it would be in a range that I'm much more comfortable with. Yeah, this is way worse than MK. Because the entire fight... Like, once the setup with MK was done, then you were fine. And we incremented danger, so we're resetting. Okay, Rock Drop open is reset, immediate. Haven open, so no matter what, Barret starts out with Sense. Aeris does something, which is either Cure All or it's Molly, and then Cloud does Barrier All. Now we're gonna find out if we have enough Mollies. Barret Sense, Aeris Molly, Cloud Barrier All. Use limits before next DG turn. He's level 45, everybody. You know he's level 45. Was that a crit? This could be the run. Holy shit! This is the run. I think this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Or maybe Barret just kicks ass. Have we considered the possibility that Barret kicks ass? We get a healing wind? No, we don't. I should have gotten that in earlier. Oh shit. We don't have Cure All anymore. This is a problem. Not having Cure All is a really big problem. Barret's gonna die, we're fucked. Yeah, and then Cloud got crit. Yeah, we're dead. But I'm gonna see if I survive. I'm gonna see if... So... I didn't use the limit system. Okay, that's it. That was a problem. That's our healer. Yeah, this is a dead run. What's he at? Oh, we had him close. Maybe I shouldn't give up yet. Is this... Okay, she's dead. Okay, Cloud's also about to be out of commission. Yeah, we're fucked now, because of Cloud's Petrify Eye. Well, Cloud's no longer gonna get targeted. So that's good. Oh, also, we can't cast Barrier, because Cloud's the one with Barrier. We are colossally fucked right now. But yeah, we're almost... If Eris were alive, we could Mega Flare. But now that Barrier is off, we are in severe trouble. But that was a really good first fight. I think I already reset, so I think we can click through. We haven't incremented danger. Yeah, that was an awesome first fight. Is this any better in 100%? Absolutely. It's 100% better in 100%. Doing. I don't know what he's doing. Giving up his turn. Demon Rush. Okay, let's survive this. I saw some flashing, so we got crit. We used the limit system. Ouch! That hurt a lot. And we don't have a healing wind. I think I need to... Yeah, we're dead. Let him kill me, I guess, is the fastest way. Letting him kill... Seriously? Do I need to die like this? Maybe I should have reset. Yeah, off course. Yeah, a console reset would have been faster. Is 45 accurate now? I'm counting these as resets, even though they're not technically resets. They're just game overs and reloaded saves. We can consider reset as a reloaded save, other than when we are instructed to do so. Like, from having just completed a segment. At least we don't have a long cutscene before this. Also, going this way, we're getting new RNG each time. We're getting completely different RNG, like, regions. Fuck it. I'm gonna do this. Oh, fuck, I sensed him again. But then I got crit, so it's fine. I wanted to... I wanted a big shot, but apparently I had to be extra sure that he was at level 45. Can never be too sure that he's at level 45. Oh yeah, that would be fantastic. E-bikes are really good at crashing into me when I drive. Unfortunate. Yeah, he'll be at level 47. He's grinding on me. Okay, she's dead. Yeah, this is just a... If he rock drops, we reset. I don't have to know what to do when he rock drops. Reset level 47. Nice. Oh, somebody was asking how I felt about all of the resets or something. Some kind of, how are you liking no slots? And I said something along the lines of, ask me after 69 resets. And then he said, oh, so, well, we're still fighting MK. Well, guess what? We're at reset 47 and we're already at Demon's Gate. Well, I'm still mystified by the things, by, like, the scooters that people drive around in Walmart. What level? It's just, I think it's just mini. So a really small level. Oh, wait, that's transform, right? Fuck. That's how mystified I am. Good thing I'm not talking about Target. I don't think I'd even make it in there. That was a Target joke, by the way. Okay, good, finally. Barrett has the best ATB. And we're waving the arms. Fuck yeah. Still level 45. Still has too many hit points. Okay, maybe those other attacks were supposed to happen first. At least they got queued. Molly's. Oh, we don't have... Okay, he's gonna cure all. $52. Is this the run? $43. We need everybody to survive this without barrier, basically. We need everybody to survive this. Yeah. The visual doesn't line up well with what actually happens. What actually happens is delayed a bit from the visual. Now we don't have it. We for sure don't have it. 31.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
Okay, we need Cloud to get a barrier off, like, right the fuck away. That's not a barrier. Okay. Miss. Miss Cloud. Too much damage. Just one of them. Okay, Barrett's gonna die. Question is just, who do we Phoenix down? Six, 5. Okay, they're both dead. Phoenix down Eris. Okay, that was bad. He's too fast. Yeah, he wins. He wins. You don't have to reset because he killed us. He killed us for reals. Yeah, that was close. That fight went the distance. That fight proves that we can win. Oh, and I apparently didn't split. My before Demon's Gate split, I never really did. I didn't hit the foot pedal for it. Now you know. Or I can undo and then skip. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, 19 resets, and you can ask if I'm having fun. Exactly. You're the one. In 19 resets, there's a really good chance I'm still fighting Demon's Gate. This is gonna be a really cool run to see all spliced together. Alongside a much longer video, which is all of the failures. Okay, good. First turn Barret is awesome. Brutals, do you like how we're opening with Sense? The very first thing we do in the fight is have Barret use Sense. That's how we can tell whether or not the boss is at level 47. Are they at least back? That shouldn't be as funny as it is. But yeah, that's really funny. Well, I'll tell you one thing. We didn't pick up long range. Okay, so far so good. $71. What are we at now? 62. Oh, that missed. Okay, it might be a mistake for me to blow my cure right here. But I'm glad I gambled to use a Molotov instead of holding for a big shot. I probably okay, I made a mistake. That should have been an ordinary cure rather than a healing wind. I fucked up. I deserve to lose the fight for that. The 2004 command did not work. It should work. Have you tried being nicer to the 2004 command? Okay, he's dead. Okay, I need barrier. Like, immediately. This is a rock drop Siri. 230? He might survive this. No. No, not without barrier, and not without... He doesn't have any elemental... Are we finishing the fight without Barret? 34, 34. 29. We might be able to finish without Barret. No, we can't. Never mind. Are you gonna be faster? The battle speed is really slow, so he takes a long ass. That was another close one. Oh, this one exists. This one is still on GameFAQs, or like a much more up-to-date version of this guide is on GameFAQs. We are using the 2004 version. All she would be doing is healing herself repeatedly. She can't... Yeah, sub 7 DG is still possible, yes. If she PhDs, the possibility of her, like... Basically, once one person is dead and we don't get them revived the next turn, then I think we're fucked. The problem is, you realize we're an ATB active, right? So, Phoenix Downs aren't actually that effective. They're not as effective as you would like. Because then he just kills you immediately. You need to have a healer ready to heal the revived person, like, instantly. There's no crits. Oh, actually, the cloud crit is probably okay. Crowd clit got me. Crowd clit got me. This limit. Hopefully that ended up. This. This is going surprisingly well. Scarily well. The problem is Eris, unless Eris gets crit, she is not going to have a healing win. So we have to cure all on this turn. $49. He's half dead. $46 to $43 to $40. Hey, Dash. Thank you for the raid. We have a Demon's Gate fight of all time. Exclamation point 2004 to find out what we're doing. Oh, fuck. Okay, he just won the fight. He just won the fight right there. Yeah, and Eris is dead. Yeah, I was wanting to go for barrier. So we're 53 resets in. Does Barret have Rocket Punch? Yeah, I think so. Sounds right. And Cloud has Yoshiyuki. Yeah. So our strat, the strat from 2004. So first of all, we are in ATB Active. We do not have Big Guard. Thankfully, we know how to lower the battle speed. We are in the back row. That mitigates damage. We have Barrier All with level 2 All, so we can cast that twice. We need to win the fight by the time Barrier wears off the second time. We have Restore All, but the All on the Restore is only at level 1, so we can only use that one time. We start the fight by having Barret use Sense. Like that. That's a good fight. Okay, there's a good chance... Probably I should have done a Healing Wind there instead of a Cure. Oh, fuck! I held the button down and I thought it was going to be a Molotov. Yeah, this is a dead run. Okay, that started bad anyway. That started really bad anyway. Yeah, so I'm doing no slots, finally. We don't have tranquilizers. This would be, like, pathetically easy if just we were taking 30% less damage. Imagine if we were just taking 30% less damage. Then when we have 680 hit points and something hits us for 700, we wouldn't die. We could tank basically everything. Except a rock drop crit. If only we had tranquilizers. But we've been close to killing him a couple times. This has been going better than I thought. So far we've had 11 resets on Demon's Gate, which is less than MK. MK had 15 resets. Yeah, GarlandG could complete it. Lolo26 was could complete it. CAD FC completed it. These were legends. They were true experts. But yeah, segmented runs are very, very different. A fight like this, normally, you would do this fight over the course of, like, a week. Like, you would grind it for, like, 1 or 2 or 3 hours per day until you got through. Yeah, only the time of the segments that get strung together are counted. So basically, it's just imagine events R1, it's IGT plus whatever time is required for you to add for, like, the final boss rush. It's IGT plus final boss rush, basically. Now, I'm also doing it RTA at the same time, because that makes it more entertaining. Doing a segmented run RTA. Because of course I am. Trying to save my cure 2. Or, no, my cure all. Okay, I saved it. Okay, Eris either does cure all or healing wind. Hopefully healing wind. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. I think we're just fucked. Target Cloud and don't kill him. Okay, we're dead. So I said several times in the lead up to this that I would be happy with if we managed to just kill Demon's Gate / finish Disc 1, which are basically the same thing, in the first stream. And that if we got that far, then it would probably be 2. Let's reset. Not sure if that's needed or not, but we're doing it. I don't think it is, but I think our danger was already 0. Lot 5. Want 25 total PhDs, we need 11. I think we're allowed to know where this is. We're getting the water ring. We're skipping Shell Hut skip. Yeah, this is absolutely the major room. Getting the enemy skill. We're getting the elixir from below. A Live It on Cloud is actually nice. Oh, darn it. Would have been nice. Yeah, it's hard to not change rows when trying to run away. For example. Ba 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 ba. Okay, get enemy skill, get elixir. Don't get comet. It's a waste of time. Front row cloud, water ring cloud. All E skills to cloud. Reset if we don't get aqualunged. We don't know to grab that from above, so we're grabbing it from below. So I think we can do the menu already since we don't need Comet. It doesn't specify what I dump. Dump elemental. But he doesn't tell me what to remove when I put the third E skill on Cloud, and Cloud is already full. Oh, also, do we have ice? I think we have ice somewhere. Cloud had elemental fire defense. Yeah, row changes on escape are really hard to avoid doing. But I've mostly stopped doing that since about halfway through Midgar. But I have to think about it to not do it. Was Bahamut the strat needed to defeat Demon's Gate? The reason we use Sense on the first turn, the reason we use a Sense on him is so that we see when he gets down to 1,300 or less HP, and that's when we cast Bahamut. So we were always supposed to use Bahamut, but we needed to hold off until we knew it would kill him. Why did we have to wait and guarantee that some of the damage from Bahamut would be wasted? I have no idea. We could have saved damage from Bahamut as well as a turn from Barret by just using Bahamut early in the fight. But no, we do it at the end. Because that's what Garland tells us to do. Okay. Oh, I think we're supposed to have... Apparently we're supposed to have Cross Slash ready. We almost do. But this is going to be fine without Cross Slash. Okay, so we reset if we don't get Aqualunged. If we do get Aqualunged, then we Magic Hammer twice, and then do normal physical attacks. We hold the button down for physical attacks. And because we have the Yoshiyuki, and we're in the front row, our physical attacks should be not irrelevant. Right, we need Aqualung. Oh, I think I undid a split. Yeah, I'm hitting the wrong foot pedal, apparently. That can get filled in from the VOD later. So I'm sitting without my feet, like, on the floor, or near the floor. I'm sitting, like, cross-legged on the chair, like, with... And then, so when I need to split, I reach down and I don't know where the pedal is. And then there are 3 pedals. Undo, split, and skip. And then if I hit, like, the wrong one, that's bad, apparently. That's good, if it's wrong. Okay. Okay, that's our first J-Life. Yeah, reset if no Aqualung. We need Aqualung. This is where we learn Aqualung, and it sets up Cloud to do a ton of damage with physical attacks with his Yoshiyuki. Well, imagine trying to win. Imagine trying to, you know, finish the game and you don't know Aqualung. Your success rate is going to be like 0%. Okay, so my time, in minutes at least, is 4:40. Curious how that compares to his. Okay, we got lid skip. We got lid skip because of the dash raid. Okay, and I have like a 440. Did I have a 440 or a 450? Well, see you in the next menu. Okay, if I go diagonal up left out of this, I might just barely make it. Nice. Got a limit. This one's better. Okay, that was bad. I went up left too early. I'm not very good at that screen. If I was a little bit more efficient, I might be able to skip this ink and get the danger reset. Hut skip skip. Enemy skill, elixir from below. Front row cloud, water ring cloud. These skills to cloud. And I'm replacing elemental because I want to keep getting AP onto fire because I think we're going to sell it after it's mastered. Although, I should point out, Cloud had elemental fire during the Demon's Gate fight, when instead somebody should have had elemental ice. Like, Barrett might have been able to have elemental ice. Although, actually, that might be bad. Well, we also need AP on steel. We also need AP on steel. We're going to be selling steel. But also, if Barrett had elemental ice defense, that might have made the fight harder, because then it would be harder for him to get big shots. I don't know. There's a trade-off there. I would guess that it would have been better to have elemental ice on Barrett than to have nothing. Okay, let's do a better job of killing Eris. If you can kill her, like, right away, then you should be able to skip the scene where Sephiroth kills her. Okay, get your sword out, swing it down really hard and really fast. Right now, don't hesitate. Dang it, we were interrupted again. Imagine if we could just skip this FMV, because she was already dead. It would be revolutionary. Murder time? No, more like attempted murder time. Half-hearted attempted murder. Ba ba ba. Alright. Bulbasaur, are we gonna get aqualunged? Bulba says Bulba? Okay, now let's find out if Bulba... Let's find out what Bulba means, and also find out if Bulba's right or not. Come on, come on, come on. This might take a while. So what immediately comes to mind, Silly Willy, is buffing a CD so that the FMVs skip. Vodka Sprite or Whiskey Coke? Vodka Sprite. Do you have any limes? Well, it depends what you're doing in Minecraft, I guess. and because... And my huge advantage is that I'm on a PS2. And I have Sonic discs, even. Okay, so was that... according to my notes, that was a third try Genova Life. Is that right? Does that sound right? Okay, good. And the 58 resets is correct. I don't think he said... I don't remember anything about reviving. No, we don't revive until we're on the world map. Yeah, we run about 10 seconds towards Icicle Inn, and then we menu, and that menu does the reviving. So we can totally die right now. We just need to not die. And we're still in the front row. We don't get to back row Cloud until we're on the world map. This is... We might have to do this a few times. This is really dangerous. 4 hit points. Yeah. Yeah, good thing we saved. So we'll get different, since this is a clicking through from... Okay, been incremented. We're at 59. I wasn't expecting to have that be a reset point. There you go. We need good escapes. Okay, now we're in the back row, because we got back attacked. That was good. That was awesome. Good job, Cloud. You have to survive at least one more fight. Probably 2 or 3. This could be... Yes, good. Good. That's also the cutest formation ever. Ba 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Well, if you have 3 of them, it's cuteness overload. It ends up being less cute, because you break the cute meter. It's like when you get over 255 points in the send-off. That's like having 3 hungries. Okay, we run about 10 seconds. Fuck! So close. I was stopping, like, right there. The problem is that we need to make it the rest of the way after that save with only 1 ink. So the furthest I can make it, 10 PAL seconds. The furthest I can make it, the further I make it, the better later. Like, resets now are gonna pay off. They're gonna absolutely pay off. By helping us get into Icicle Inn. Without need. Okay, did I do everything? Ribbon Cloud, yes. Gold Armlet Sid, yes. Bolt Armlet Barret, yes. Sid's E-skill to Barret, yes. Bad E-skill to Cloud, yes. Save load. Okay, and we have Magic Breath. Okay, now we fight the Icicles. Yes, that's where we used Gigas Armlet. We're done with Gigas Armlet now. No, actually, we might need to use it again for the same reason. Okay, that fucking hurt. We'll revive before the Icicles. Doesn't he also remind you a little bit of Balrog? Does anybody remember Balrog? Okay. Let's do this. Cloud Aqualung. 3 mollies to kill the Icicle. We've input 2 mollies so far. We're not allowed to heal during these fights. So if we die, it's a reset. We can heal between the fights, thankfully, but we can't heal during them. Funny how he's punching with a non-glove hand there. On Cloud. Just don't die, and then I don't have to reset. Oh, actually, we can fire too, instead of to save a molly. This is so awesome. Oh, but that might cost us... This might be bad because, we might not be able to afford... We still need to be able to afford a third... Good, we can. We have enough MP to do the last Aqualung. Yeah, I wasn't sure how much Fire 2 cost. This has clearly been routed to perfection. We completely saved a Molotov. Now it's all mollies. And since Cloud had a bad ATB, this is just going to be a terrible fight. Hopefully... Actually, it's fine if we die, because of how bad this fight was. It would... If we... Okay, we're not dying. Well, maybe the Icicle can, like, crit Cloud. Nope, not a crit. If that was a crit, then we could do this segment again. Yes! What we needed. Well, the fewer of them we use, then the more of them we can sell. But yeah, I think this is probably the last section where we actually need to use Molotovs. Gaia's... Okay, Cloud Aqualungs. Barret and Tifa use Magic Hammer on the Ice Head. So someone said, that was the Strimmer, Hope Surge. That was the Strimmer. Cloud Aqualung. Okay, that one is the magic. Get Schizo left. Okay. Same thing again. Magic Hammer against Schizo left. Magic Hammer, Schizo right. That was input from Tifa. Magic Hammer, Schizo right from Barret. Tifa. Dude, I love this strat. Barret. Now we Aqualung until we win. Elixir Cloud when he runs out of MP. I think this might not work. I think Cloud is gonna die. Okay, now we can Elixir Cloud. Good. I was worried. Okay. Cloud is the designated survivor. Yes, we're just tanking everything. Yeah, if your entire party wipes, then you reset. Okay, this is bad. This is really bad. I should have had Barrett go first. Oh, am I supposed to switch to Trine? Am I actually? We do have Trine. Still not enough. I think Tifa maybe was supposed to do Aqua Lungs. Okay, once Barrett's dead... Okay. I was thinking if Barrett dies, then Yoshiyuki should do way more damage. Okay, do we survive? Nope. Oh, but actually... technically, we survived with Barrett. But I think we want Cloud alive. I think we really want Cloud alive. So one possibility, so the guide says... Okay, I think Barrett has an HP plus that should be on Cloud. The guide isn't really clear as to whether or not Cloud should have both HP plus materia. Presumably he should. Yeah, Barrett has an HP plus materia that I think Cloud is supposed to have. Now we have 1250. No, I just incremented the reset. Check the VOD. During the previous fight, it should be at 61. So, I think what went wrong is that Tifa died too early. I think Tifa was supposed to be aqualunging also, but she didn't get to do anything. Because she died way too fast. I think that's the real problem. Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. But what happens when it gets to 69? It becomes nice. Think we're good? We're not good. He needed to do fire. He needed to, like, blaze me so that I wouldn't die. Or I needed to magic hammer first. I think I was too aggressive on Cloud. I was too aggressive with my Aqua Lungs. The last time I wasn't aggressive enough, so I wanted to avoid that problem. But yeah. So Cloud doesn't Aqua Lung again until the MP is all drained. Good night, Drika. Yamo. Well, it's good that we're playtesting the guide. Like, 19 years too late. We're making sure that the strats work. Ouch. Good thing we tanked that. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think this is a dead run. Magic Hammer missed. Missed even though I wasn't in Fury. Ba 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 ba. What genius? It was actually 4 geniuses. Garland genius, Lolo26 genius, Cad FC genius, and Bergkvist genius. Oh yeah, that 6 is just like kind of an upside down and mirror imaged G, so that totally makes sense. Round 1 against left is done. Round 2 against left is input. Okay, so far this fight's going awesome. Tifa right. Barrett right. Tifa right. Barrett right. Now we can Aqua Lung, and everybody's alive. And yeah, we're still alive. Okay, I'm gonna have Cloud specifically Aqualung. I'm gonna do only Cloud first. Until Cloud is out of MP. Then we're gonna Elixir Cloud, and then everybody Aqualungs. I think that's the safest way to do it. Yeah, so we have way more MP this time, because Tifa's not dead. And Cloud is set up to tank. Hey, Hobbyman Mike is back. Are you Hobbyman Mike Aqualunging? I wonder how many Aqualungs there are going to be over the course of this entire run. Quite a few. More than 69. Okay, Barrett's out. Tifa's out. Come on, Cloud. Is it dead? It's dead! It worked! It totally worked! Okay, 1250. We tanked. We've got 605 left. Okay, those rolls were too high. But Barrett lived. So, is it okay for Barrett to live? I think we need Cloud. Like, so much depends on Cloud's level. I think we need the EXP. We just need really good damage rolls at the end. All he has is enemy skill and HP plus. He doesn't have any, so we can't. We might be here for a long time. We need good damage rolls at the end, basically. We can't do anything about the HP rolls that the stat rolls that we already have. We're stuck with them. Well, we know the strat can work. $15 MK, 13 DG. That's resets, not attempts. Left. Left. Maybe Cloud is supposed to have Bolt Armlet. But no, because then he would live at full health, not barely survive. Okay, now Cloud just chills. Oh, wait. Something went wrong. Okay. Not sure what went wrong. I should have been paying closer attention to what was happening during the fight. But so far, we've had 5 schizo resets. 2 fights that have been successful, but Cloud was dead. The first of those, Cloud had no chance. Because he didn't have both HP pluses. Now he's getting both HP pluses, and it's still looking like really dangerous. Okay, did we do everything? Back row Kate, fire, ribbon, poison, gold ribbon. Barret has restore all. Barret has bad E skill. Kate is loaded up. Sid is loaded up. Yeah. Okay, so Sid Aqualungs. Few physical attacks in case Aqualung doesn't kill. And we're paying attention to S-Mine drops. This should all be pretty straightforward because we have 2 ribbons. Oh, Sid doesn't... Oh, shit. Sid doesn't have E-skill. Okay. Trains is a new reset point. We're at 67 now. Both HP pluses E-skill. Remaining summon and magic materia. So is Sid... No, we can't fit everything. We definitely can't fit everything. So he says that my remaining summon and magic materia should just fit, but they don't. Okay, what do we drop? We're dropping poison. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Joe Gruff. Okay, Sid Aqualung. It's way easier to cast Aqualung when you have enemy skill. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna do this, all in one stream. Okay. Preferably they would have died. Our Sid is a little bit weak. Thankfully we have Barret, and he knows how to punch things. I didn't pay attention if S-Mine drops. It didn't. Okay. I looked over at my laptop, and I see a replay of the stream from that, with a delay. No S-Mines. We need to know if we get S-Mines. S-mines are about to become the most important thing. More important than Molotovs. And grenades. Possibly even more important than Swift Bolts. I am still on PB pace, Mog. Oh, and since we just got a reset, we're now only 2 resets away from 69 resets. Sid and Kate Magic Breath, Barret attacks. Nice miss, idiot. Okay, we boofed him. Full heal every fight. Sid Magic Breath, Kate Magic Breath, Barret attack. Same thing. Only this time we should get better damage rolls. Because it's better if you get better damage rolls. I'm gonna use dice. Because we're really under-damaging. Okay. Sid and Kate Sith both get Turbo Ethers. Four Aqualungs total. Start with Sid. No, 7 total. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Better work. I could even... I'm gonna have dice ready. Okay. We have dice ready to finish him off if he's not dead. Dice is so good. Okay, full heal, then Evil Gun. Evil Gun. Kate Demi, Sid Magic Breath. Barret Elixirs Sid. Nice miss, idiot. Nice miss, idiot. Now we have to decide if that's a reset or not. I think I'm meant to hold limits. Oh my god, 3? This is a reset. I can't accept 3. That train was awful anyway. There's no way that we can accept that. That was just dumb. Yeah, so him missing. Three demis missed. That's completely absurd. Wasn't a very good train anyway up to that point. We're under-damaging too much. Okay, Sid Magic Breaths, 2 of them. Others use S-Mine, or both S-Mine or non-limit attacks in S-Mine. So we want Sid. And Cloud lived. Good job, Cloud. Oh, he lived so far. Okay, now we all have limits. That's good. Okay, Sid Aqualung. We're not told to heal before this fight. But I think we're supposed to. Yeah, I think we have to. Like, otherwise we're definitely gonna die. I'll heal just before carry armor. We can still take some damage on the way. Okay, restart if arm grabbed. Round 1, Sid Magic Hammer. Both others Magic Breath. Round 2, everyone Magic Breath. Round 3, Cloud Magic Hammer, Sid Magic Breath, Barret S-Mine. Round 4, Cloud Magic Breath, everybody else S-Mines. And then that cycle continues forever. Ouch. Oh, no, that didn't hurt. It just looked like it hurt him. Ba, 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 ba. This is it. My first ever no slots carry armor. Restart if arm grabbed. There might be a lot of resets here. Did Magic Hammer. Others Magic Breath. That's round 1. Come on, Sid. Bad ATB on Sid. Don't grab me. Okay, we have a good fight so far. Round 3. Cloud Magic Hammer. Did Magic Breath. Paradise Mine. Don't grab me. Okay, we can't get grabbed anymore. Cloud Magic Breath. Everyone S mine. Okay, hold the button down. Got him. First try. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, after the fight, we're only supposed to heal if we are in crit HP, and we're not. I could switch to Trine. He's supposed to just be dead now. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have Trined. That was bad. That was real bad. This might have to be a reset. Because I don't have... I need to cast Aqualung 3 times. So, Trine is 20 MP. But I would only... I can't... I don't think it really matters. Yeah, we're just gonna be fucked. Let's see how this goes. Oh wait, Sid can Aqualung. No, we might be fine. The Sid has MP still. I guess S mine. Yeah, this is not ideal. Okay, Barret is out of MP. Cloud's out of MP. Yeah, I can't take this. Okay, that was reset number 69. Basically, I used too much MP. Yeah, the stream just became nice. Finally. You were wondering if Carry Armor was going to be the 69th reset. Finally, yes. Okay, yeah, I couldn't have used Trine at the end with Cloud. That cost too much MP. Really? Sid? What the fuck, Sid? Oh, okay, that's Magic Breath. Okay, here's another reset. $69. That was pretty quick. Was it good for you? Okay, we were supposed to Magic Breath instead of Aqualung. Ba-da-ba. But we're really constrained on how much MP we have. Like this, it's assumed that we have a certain, like, minimum threshold for our max MP, and that might not be a reliable assumption. Okay, this one we Aqualung. Carry armor fight worked just fine the first time. Basically, you just need to not get arm grabbed and you win. And I needed to not cast a Trine at the end. Did Magic Hammer. Others Magic Breath. Everyone Magic Breath. Cloud Magic Hammer. Sid Magic Breath. Barrett S. Mine. Cloud Magic Breath. Everyone S. Mine. When Cloud runs out of MP, he's going to switch to S. Mine. Not trying. So is this the major run? So far, it's looking good. Okay, round 2 has been input. It's gonna do another Magic Breath. Barrett switches to S Mine. Barrett switches to S Mine now. Cloud switches to Magic Hammer. Okay. Reset. All we needed to do was not cast Shrine. We had this. Oh, maybe I'm misreading. I might be misunderstanding something. Let me check the guide. My notes might be not actually fully correct. It might be that Cloud only does a single... Cloud might not spam Magic Breath at the end. Yeah, I fucked this up. Okay, this is gonna be really easy. Yeah, I've been doing it wrong. So, on round 4, Cloud does Magic Breath. But on round 5+, then everybody S-mines. So Cloud retains a bunch of MP. This is going to be so easy now. Now all we need to do is not get arm grabbed. Good night, Hope Surge. Should be easy now that we know the strat. So after Cloud's Magic Hammer, he does only one more Magic Breath. And then He should have enough MP left over to be able to cast Aqualung 4 times. No, to cast Aqualung 3 times. And he should be able to... His magic stat should be high enough to... And level should be high enough to be able to one-shot the sub-crews now. Ba, 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 ba. So he eventually can't Lapis. He can't do anything eventually. Oh, we're gonna do Midgar Rage Skip. Abysssoft. It's gonna be great. One of the biggest skips in the game. Oh, we might be fucked. Oh, no. We have, what, 168 MP? I might have healed too many times with Barret. Barret needs, he needs 150. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, you misspelled beautiful. I know, they both start with a B, so it's confusing. Okay. Sid is gonna Magic Breath. Okay, I might have lost track of turn order. I lost track of turn order. No, I think we're good. Cloud now Magic Hammer. Okay, it doesn't matter, because we got arm grabbed. Got saved by the arm grab. This should be the last, like, significant reset point for a while. Okay, I need to stay focused and not, like, talk about skips and how FF7 is beautiful. I have been streaming for 12 hours. We have to at least get through carry armor today. And we had it. You know, we had it. I just, like, screwed up the fight. Hey, Chocobrator. I'm getting good at these fights. I know what to do now. This one is Sid Aqualung. These guys are really good at focusing Sid. Yeah, I see that, Mog. I see it. Don't worry. I saw what, purple checkmark person just wrote. Well, I don't know if purple checkmark person actually wrote it. Probably it was typed. It could have been dictated. Yeah, trying to get it done all in one session really is a challenge. Yeah, I took the boring out of no slots. Okay, so this is carry armor attempt 5. We haven't actually had that many carry armor attempts, it takes a long time to get from the save point to carry armor. Okay. It's not technically carry armor 5, but we've had 4 resets so far from the save point. One of them was on the way to carry armor. We didn't even make it. Because we aqualugged when we should have magic breath. Yeah, innovate by going 20 years in the past. This is going to look really nice when it's all spliced together, though. Okay, Sid is first. That's really good. I'm gonna have to focus. Okay, Barret. Turno order is Sid, Barret, Cloud. You win, carry armor. I'll get you next time. Yeah, the reason it's a grabby carry armor is because we're trying to kill the arms. You know how his arms work, right? They start out, like, maximally able to grab. After they take a little bit of damage, they switch to minimally able to grab. But then as damage ramps up, they approach maximum again. And we really ramp up the damage. So it's not at all surprising that we're gonna get grabbed later in the fight. It's actually kind of surprising if we don't. If next time we kill both arms, then we will have the fight won. And we'll know what to do so that we don't run out of MP afterwards. But also, killing the arms is good because we kind of need the experience and stuff. The battle rewards from the arms, I'm sure, are routed in. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da. One more ink. Okay, roll the dice one more time. Ba, 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 ba. I'm just surprised that we beat Demon's Gate. Okay, we're fine. 155 is 5 more than we need. Oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should keep it at 160. Hopefully we get arm grabbed here. Because that will allow us... We can only do heal all one more time. And we have several more fights coming up after this. Okay. It's Sid, Cloud, Barret this time, and we're dead. Okay. Well, that saved us from having to worry about how much MP Barret had. Single Lapis kills us. We don't need double Lapis. Oh, we have a defense against double Lapis. That's to die on the first Lapis. It's super effective. This strat can never get double Lapised. That's bad. Yeah, I think this is a reset. I don't have the MP to be able to heal him up specific, like that's... Okay, so far we've had 2 resets on the way to carry armor. And 5 resets on carry armor, or after carry armor. Okay, if we don't have carry armor dead by 13 hours, then this is going to be 2 streams. We have 1 hour and a half to kill carry armor before carry armor will become the last thing of the stream. US mines, that's nice. That was a lot of healing on Cloud. Having, like, just 1 ether would go a really long way. How's Bulbasaur holding up? Oh, he's got a new friend. He's friends with Frogger now. Also, Heisha Soup. We got the frame. This is no longer a glitchless run. How long until music comes back? So far we've had 7 resets on the carry armor split. The current champion is still Materia Keeper at 15 resets. Carry armor's halfway there. Almost halfway there. Demon's Gate was 13 resets.
Harpoon!
Thank you for the harpoon, carry armor of Gemini. Good magic hammer, and then pay attention to turn order. Okay, we're dead. See that? Defense against double lapis. We just can't get double lapist. Yeah, carry armor of Gemini really fucked me up. Good thing this isn't single segment. Or, you know, single lapis would be really bad. You're really good at focusing Barret. I'm not gonna heal still. We heal after this fight. Ba, 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 ba. That might be fine. I think we can save a heal. I'm a little bit low. I'm 10 MP short on Barret, because of the fiasco with the save points in the tent. Like, maybe I could use a second tent, but I'm not sure if it's okay. I bought 10 tents, and I don't know if that's exactly the amount, or if there's wiggle room. If there's wiggle room, then I would use another tent. And then have 2 more cure-alls after the carry armor fight. It would be so nice. Imagine if there was like a status that you could be in where you would just take 30% less damage. That would be crazy good. Okay, single lapis. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're at 7-7 resets. How long until 7-7-7-7 resets? So I announced earlier, and I'm gonna hold myself to it. Carry Armor needs to be defeated by the 13-hour mark in order for this to finish in one stream. It sucks because the first fight worked. The first fight, if I just did the strat correctly, like, we got the RNG we needed. First try. I just fucked up. I did too many magic breaths. Don't die. Yeah. These are surprisingly dangerous fights. Dude, getting pincered? Not good. We might have had more time here than at Demon's Gate. Because, like, each carry armor try takes a long time. Demon's Gate is like, you can just churn them out. But that's... I'm gonna have to seriously consider it, okay? Okay, Mog, I see it. Maybe I should have said 12 hours, but if it's 12 hours, then we're not going to make it. We have to give the run a chance. I don't think we're going to have carry armor dead within 12 hours. Within the 12-hour mark on live split. But I do want to get the run done today. Okay, this is looking way better. Sid is probably not going to die right now. Okay, first fight's done. There's gonna be another pincer later. Anybody know why I didn't immediately reply to Adraxis's statement? This is my default state, unfortunately. That I can't find any fault in it at all. Because I absolutely should have said that. I mean, I should have said that promptly. Okay, we're at 12 hours streamed. Approaching 12 hours speed ran. A hundo would be done in 4 more hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks. It's a good idea. Apparently I replied using Wi-Fi. Oh, what I should have done was waited, like, 2 minutes, and then say, oh yeah, latency issues. That's right. See, the latency issues are really spotty. Okay, if I'm keeping count, this is my 13th attempt in this. Okay. That was my 13th attempt. Including runs that died before or after carry armor. I'm not separating the types of carry armor deaths. But we've... Carry armor is now tied with Demon's Gate. The carry armor segment is tied with the Demon's Gate segment. Unless we're successful now, then carry armor is harder than Demon's Gate. When you include, like, this pincer. Come on, Cloud, don't die. Fuck. Now we're at 80. That pincer is brutal AF. So the thing about pincers is that you want to not be an ATB active when they happen. You lose way more often in ATB active than in ATB wait when you're getting pincered. Also, I'm not sad enough. I should be way more sad. Or to be sad. If only. See, the problem is that we need to go fast. And that precludes ATB wait. And that precludes not getting the pincer. So it looks like we're gonna get another fight to carry armor. Another fight against carry armor. Another run to carry armor. You're trying to do this single segment with these strats would be an absolute nightmare. Okay, we got the glitch again. GG, that's for good glitch. Unfortunately, it doesn't skip the whole thing. Thank you for the raid, Black Domus. This is... You made it in time for carry armor attempt number 15. Last seen playing Final Fantasy VII? Were you speed running it? If so, how was your run? This run is not going well. This segment is not going well. What sucks is that we had the correct RNG the very first fight, but I screwed up. I should have not screwed up. It would have been way better if I didn't screw up. You got mugged, and Fire Ring and Power Wrist got stolen. Yeah, that sounds bad. Any reason why you got 2 things stolen and not just 1? Okay, that sounds really, really terrible. Okay, fine. Does /VIP work? I'm gonna have to spell your name now. No, I don't know if it works. This looks like a grab. Oh, it's not. That could be a grab. Okay, I need to focus on the fight now. Sid, Barrett, Cloud is the turn order. Okay. Sid. S-Mine. Magic Hammer. Fuck! We were so close. We might still be okay. No, we're not. We're definitely not. Oh, wait, we might still be okay. I wonder. We're good. If we get them back because the arms die... Fuck! I was hoping... You saw what I was hoping, right? Okay, we won. I'm gonna take this. This is a win. We totally won. He's harmless now. Oh, but we lost our limits. No, we can't. We can't. We need our limit breaks for Diamond Weapon. Otherwise, that I would have accepted that. Okay, 15 carry armor resets now. Yeah, the problem... So I was hoping that by killing the arms, we would get we would get them to drop the party members without the party members dying. But unfortunately, that doesn't work. If it did, then we would have been fine. That would have been completely okay. It's just dying means that we lose our limit breaks, and we need them for Diamond Weapon. We were so close. Yeah, the thing is that usually one of these boss battles starts out with it needs to go a certain way. Carry armor ends with it needs to go a certain way, and starts out with it needs to go a certain way. And it takes a long time per attempt. And you can die on the way to carry armor. If you do the fight correctly, it's at least an easy fight. You don't have to make decisions during the fight. Everything is predetermined. So there's that. It's not like Demon's Gate where you have to, like, decide what to do during the fight. Here, I just, like... I do these attacks, I do these moves in this order, and if we get the correct RNG, then it works. I'm getting good at getting the glitch. A salad fight? Is that a Clabe reference for getting good RNG? You know, it works. When you get a salad fight, carry armor gets a sneak attack. And unfortunately, it's usually Lapis Laser. Oh, you don't know the story for it? He had just said the word salad, and then he got... I don't know which of them it was, but he got one of the things. Yeah, it's getting the cutscene and getting an Enk on the same frame. In the route that I'm running for 100%, it's actually kind of normal for me to get that glitch on the fight for Turks and Gelnica, too. Because I get a fight either right before or right after, usually before. But if I'm behind, I could get it on the frame of Turks Gelnica. We don't have to worry about that here, because we're not going to the Gelnica. Okay, we're approaching 12 hours. This is carry armor fight number 16. Good, Sid's going first. Sid Cloud Barrett. Sid. Cloud. Barret. And we're gonna have Sid, Magic Hammer, S-Mine. Sid. Magic Hammer. S-Mine. Okay. Dude's gonna S-Mine. Barret's gonna S-Mine. Cloud does one more Magic Breath. We did it! Oh, fuck. Yeah, so our turn order wasn't that great, in the sense that, we needed one more Magic Hammer. But I think we only needed... So can it... I think it might always be able to Lapis. It didn't Lapis in the first fight. We only Magic Hammer it twice, and apparently that's not enough. Dude, if only I could have that RNG one more time. Roll the dice. Nice miss. Hail Satan, Sid. Oh, Sid's no longer hailing Satan. For a brief moment in time, Sid was hailing Satan. Okay. All we need to do... get through one more random Enk. And then have everything go perfectly. All we need to do is have everything go perfectly. That sounds completely reasonable. I'm gonna heal just Sid. Okay, we have 57 minutes left to defeat Carry Armor. Or that will be... Or either the end of Carry... Or finally defeating Carry Armor will be the end of the stream is probably how it goes. If we don't have Carry Armor dead by the 13-hour mark on Live Split, then this is not going to go... This is not going to be all in one session. There's going to be multiple streams. But there's still a lot of game after Carry Armor, because we have to do the entire raid on Midgar, which has Turks Midgar. It has Proud Claude. We have to fight Hojo. Did you guys even know that you could fight Hojo? He's right before the end of Disc 2. Oh, and then, Safer Sephiroth could easily take hours. Safer Sephiroth is a difficult fight in this run. Also, Diamond Weapon is really sketchy. Let's do this. Nope. I wasn't expecting carry armor to be this hard. Turns out that maybe it's better if you can get double lapised. We've got a really nice innovative setup that is immune to double lapis. But that might actually not be ideal. Now you see the trident, right? That's your cloud prod. No, that's a big red glove, actually. It's a big-ass boxing glove thing. We still need to fight. We need to survive 3 more fights after carry armor before we can save. This is so brutal. Okay, let's see what this is. Hey, it's a new one. A rare formation. I'm not gonna heal. We don't need to heal. I haven't decided yet. I'll decide when Live Split reaches 13 hours, if we haven't killed carry armor yet. If we stop there. We might stop in 1 hour. Even if carry armor isn't dead. We might have an entire stream for carry armor, the way this is going. We might need an entire, like, 10-hour stream for carry armor. Oh, how does that song go? Has anybody heard of Mutski? He's got a song for this. 84. Okay, more resets on the carry armor split than on any other split. He has defeated MK. Good job, carry armor. At least we have limits. Yeah, basically you die at the beginning of the fight most of the time. And then you die in the middle of the fight most of the time. Then you die at the end of the fight most of the time. And then you die at the very end of the fight most of the time. Altogether, it's not very good odds. Most of the time. Okay, we have good MP. Yeah, all I needed to do was not fuck up. I did too many magic breaths with Cloud. Yeah, that was just mismanaged MP. Other than that, it was fine. Well, it's possible that if I managed MP correctly, I would have gotten Lapist. Because I killed him too fast. I did more damage. My DPS was higher. My damage per turn was higher with Magic Breath. So, by doing S-Mines instead, I might have allowed him to Lapis me. Okay, this is attempt 19. Thank God this run is segmented, or this would be really, really terrible. Trying this without safety saves would be unreal. I'm gonna have to wear the same shirt and hat in the next stream so that you guys still think that it's the same run, right? When it all gets spliced together. So the nice thing about Lapis Laser is I don't have to reset the console. He does it for me. Are you trying to say that you work from home? Yeah, we could get one on the way to root. Yeah, we need that. We're gonna require that. Okay. We need a limit on the way, in the Rude fight, or before the Rude fight, or after the Rude fight. Okay, so we got it. We have our split. I would rather have the RNG on Rude than on carry armor. It's so easy to forget Rude when you do 100%, and Rude basically doesn't exist because Tifa exists instead. So we're gonna have to do all of this stuff repeatedly until we get a SID limit. Because our next save is before Diamond. Barrett is really boisterous in the submarine. Save if you want to. Why are you pointing that out, Raijin? You think I can't handle the submarine minigame over and over and over and over again? Oh, okay, Rocket Town. Buy up to 25 PhDs, quote-unquote, if you're short. Yeah, we don't want to, obviously. Am I short? Oh, I need to heal. And I have no MP. I need a tent. A tent is completely required. No limit break use in Rocket Town, and we need to get a limit. We better have tents. No, PhDs. 7 PhDs, and we use a tent. Cloud or Sid Aqualung? I'm not gonna do both. We need Sid to take damage. Otherwise we have to do the minigame again. And then get the old stick again. Okay. Cloud or Sid Magic Breath, somebody else S mines. Heal before fight with Rude. Okay. Rude is everyone Magic Breath until Rude uses M Barrier. Once Rude uses M Barrier, we switch to S Mines. And at least one character needs to have 75 or more MP at the end of the fight. Because we're casting Magic Breath against the guy after... against the Senior Grunt after Rude. And Sid needs to take way more damage than he has so far. We need the enemies to focus Sid. Especially, we want Rude to focus Sid. Not focus him so much that they kill him, but, like, a limit for Sid would be really nice. That's not very much damage on Sid. Okay, that's better. Okay, Sid switching to S-Mines. That's too much. You focused him a little bit too much. "86 resets. The run has been 86'd. Okay, so now we know we need 7 Phoenix Downs, I think. Okay, I don't know how to do this fight. Oh, okay. This is one of these fights. Poison Reno first try or reset. I guess we're going to be resetting a while. Poison Reno first try or reset. Barret heals keep HP above 1,100. Cloud and Sid S-mine Reno. Limit breaks on Reno when available. Okay, it's straightforward. We just need a first try poison, and then we need nobody to die. We focus Reno. S-mines? Yeah. Okay, Barret needs to heal like... Okay, this is a reset. We might be here a while. So not only do we need a first try poison, but they hit real hard. Oh, I could put Barrier All on Sid. I'll consider that eventually. But, like, the guide is written, assuming that you have Barrier, until you've finished the Demon's Gate fight, and then it assumes that you have, that you got time instead of Barrier. And it says that Sid should have time all. But we don't have time. So we don't have time all on Sid. But we could put Barrier all on Sid, and it could be useful here. Depending on what fraction of these guys' attacks are physical. But they do both physical and magical attacks, I think, and I think it's biased towards magic. Okay, so we just need to get really lucky with how they target us. Okay, that was a physical attack from Rue. That was definitely a physical attack from Rue. Fuck yeah. Okay. Stay alive long enough to cure yourself. Nope. I'm gonna put Barrier All on. Sid's gonna start the fight with Barrier All. Yeah, the problem is that the physical attacks that they do, they hit way too hard. If only there was just some way that I could take 30% less damage from everything. And it didn't wear off, and I didn't have to, like, use defend, skip my turn for it. That would be so amazing. Yeah, if only. I'm really, really sad that that doesn't exist. Ba, ba, ba. We're approaching 1337 of live split time. This is about to become elite run. Yeah, so Rude is really fucking mean. We've taken so much damage already that I think it doesn't even matter. Okay. Come on, B. Well, that saved us from healing. Barrier wears off too fast. Anyway, I don't know. I'm trying to revive, but I don't think it's... This is not going... Yeah, they're... Definitely two of them can't die. If two of them die, I'm not gonna make it through. There's the... That's... This is just not good. He has a lot of hit points, too. Interesting that you have 3 titles, first-time chatter. Okay, so he has 25,000 hit points. Anybody want to try to track damage on Reno? I think Haste All would be good. Haste All would be kind of nice here, if we got extra turns from it, which hopefully we would. And it doesn't wear off. That's the nice thing. It had 22 left. Reno had 22 left. So allegedly, according to GarlandG, Reno starts with 25,000 hit points. I think what I'm supposed to do is have Barret not attack ever. I think Barret is supposed to only heal. I completely understand that poison needs to stick the first try. If it doesn't, then our chance of success plummets. We might be here for a long time. This fight is looking brutal. Oh, and also, we're supposed to reset if we get a fight with Shadowmakers, and we're not able to escape right away. Hey, Cool Geek, 789. Or is it 78-9? It could be 78-9. No, no. Actually, Abysssoft, what I'm trying to say is that the enemy AI is brutal. That was a good start. Okay, 5 resets so far on Turks Midgar. How was this route? Quite possibly the greatest route that doesn't have a big guard ever made. What sucks is that if anything goes wrong against Proud Claude, then we have to do this again. Yeah. It's the greatest fight of all barrier. Good thing we have all barrier. See, there's our all, there's our barrier. Am I gonna submit this run? First I have to splice it together. I'll submit it to YouTube. I think I'm gonna submit... The plan is to submit 2 runs to YouTube. One is all of the successful segments in order, and the other is all of the unsuccessful segments in order. We're approaching 100 resets. There's a really good chance that we'll get to 100 resets before we kill Turks. Oh, fuck. Wrong target. Okay, 6 so far on Turks. Is Turks gonna defeat Carry Armor? Carry Armor is the reigning champion with 19 resets. I'm gonna start putting those in Scimitar. Because of the AP on the all materia might help. So I've realized by now, Barrett's Restore, or Barrett's All is at level 3. So we can do Cure 2 all 3 times. That might be enough to get us through this battle. We just need to get the fight started. And not die while we're getting the fight started. Also, not die right after we get the fight started. But it turns out that we are surprisingly fragile when we're not sad. what we need is for him to focus Sid using attacks that he absorbs. I think he has Bolt Armlet or something. We need them to heal us the entire fight. He has fire? Okay. Somebody has Bolt, probably. If only there was some way to just, like, be a little bit over to the side and then not have this fight start. Just imagine if you didn't have to do this fight. Because, like, instead of going straight up, you went a little bit up and to the left. That would be crazy. Wrong target. Also, it didn't work. We should probably just focus Elena instead of Reno. Because that way I wouldn't have to, like, keep moving over the target thing. Also, we should have Bio. We should have Poison Stick when we cast Bio. That would be nice. Nine hours. 9 even. We don't have to save load because there's no more danger. Tifa and, the dog? Or Kate? Kate. Okay, it's not the dog. The dog gives us, shield materia. No, actually, according to the guide, the dog gives us shield. Full heal before J synthesis. Aqualung and limits. Use Magic Hammer when out of MP, preferably after tentacles die. Barrett switches to S-Mines when he's out of MP. Come on, Cloud. Do your wiggle. Good, Barrett still has sadness. Oh, when he said sadness, he meant crippling depression. LFG. Aqualung and limits, magic hammer when you're out of MP, or switch S-mines if you are Barret. Well, it kind of felt like we were going down a well. Oh, we have limits. We can limit. Yeah, we're allowed to limit break. Fuck yeah. Let's limit break. Are you hyped to hear the entire song? Okay, apparently the tentacles regenerate also. One, two, three, four. That was interesting damage. I have no idea. I think the smart detection incorrectly described itself as being smart. Hopefully we kill it before it ultimas us. An alternate strat, he doesn't say that we should do this, only that we can do it. An alternate strat is to do a total of 9 magic hammers, so she can't Ultima. But we're gonna try the just attack it strat first. Oh, that hurt. That... I think that's a rip. That's a rip. Yeah, we can't accept that. We need the EXP. Okay, well, the guide said to use a total of 9. IIR... something. Okay, no, the guide says she's got 900 MP, so I interpret that as so 9 completely drains it. Okay, so if we just do 5, then she shouldn't be able to afford it. Okay, also the guide might be lying. Okay, thank you. This is... Plot 7. Tifa? Wait, fuck? We got a turbo ether? Really? Oh, no, that's right. That's fine. But wait. Didn't we get a... I thought we were supposed to get a hero drink. Well, fuck. This time she gave us a turbo ether. No, we're supposed to have 2 of them. We're supposed to have 2. Let's check again. I'm gonna talk to everybody. I did get one last time. One what? One item? Yeah. I'm supposed to get a hero drink and a remedy. There I got a turbo ether and a remedy. What the fuck? Do you have anything for me? No, because you went with me. And that changed from speed source, or that's changed from shield to speed source. Okay, so we just lost a hero drink. That sucks. Yeah, because we're supposed to use 2 hero drinks on Cloud during the Sephiroth fight. But now we only have 1. Yeah, we're really... That's really bad. That's really, really bad. Okay, when you said, oops, you're right, is that about her having 900? Does anybody know how much she actually has? Oh, okay, that's about something else. So 5 magic hammers should stop Ultima. Apparently, I need the magic hammer. I'm not doing enough damage with magic breath. Or not magic breath, you know. The other thing. Blub, 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 blub attack. Which is so good we're even using it in the final boss rush. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. So the Turbo Ether is at least going to be useful before Bizarro. It's not a total waste to get that Turbo Ether. We will use it. Between J-Synthesis and Bizarro. Oh, fuck! Yeah, that hurt. This could be a dead run just from that crit. I got bitch slapped by Genova. Yeah, we're dead. So, Adraxis, when you said she, but yes, yep, I thought you were referring to Genova, because Genova's a girl. But then I figured it out. More than one person is a girl, not just Genova. Oh, I need to increment the counter. I marked it on the sheet. There, we're at 97. Oh, that... Can we sub 100 reset this? We haven't even seen Bizarre. Yeah, J-Synthesis was really obedient the first time. It's just then she had too much MP. Yeah, I do care about the EXP, though. The EXP really matters for the Sephiroth fight. Or Safer Sephiroth. Safer Sephiroth is a... it's gonna be like Demon's Gate again. Only going on longer. Or I drain her MP. If I drain her MP, then we're fine. She doesn't grant EXP if she uses Ultima. If she attempts Ultima, you mean? Okay, well, if that's true, then... maybe we... oh, okay. If that's true... maybe we should try to save limits. Yeah, we need to top up our MP. Yeah, I just learned today that her tentacles can regenerate. So, according to the guide, it's okay if we get Ultimate. According to GarlandG, if we get Ultimate, it's fine.